Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're back. We're playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Last of the three sort of games we were playing for the last month or two that we haven't finished because we just finished Clair Obscure yesterday. Welcome to the Last Defense Academy visual novel. Indeed. Yeah, so last stream was really a lot of stuff happened last stream for the 100-line. We went back to second class Defense Academy, had to deal with a time-traveling general. We confirmed the death of Perico. We resurrected Emma in Thierry's body. It's... things are heating up, that's for certain. And we're very close to the 100-day mark, so that means, either we're very close to finishing this game, or 100 days might just be the beginning. I don't know. The more I play, the more I get the feeling that that 100 days might not actually be the end point. But anyways, let's get to this. Yeah. And yeah, as Alex was saying in the comments there, we left off at a weird place, that's for certain. So I have no idea what the heck is going on here. Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? So yeah, I guess... Why did we completely change gameplay styles? And I guess there's always been visual novel elements to this, but this is... We've gotten to, visual novel now. Which is weird. Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Huh? Where are we, Takumi? You being serious? So, remember I said we confirmed the death of Perico last stream? What type of voice did I even do for her? It's been so long since she's been alive. Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa, and the class president. Good morning. Class president? Maybe they got attacked by a general that, while we were gone, that specializes in, hallucinations, maybe? Induced hallucinations? What's the matter with you two? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute, something seems off with Takumi today. Huh, off? Get that what the heck is that tomato face? Today, something's always off with Takumi. That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Usuzukis made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. Carrara, that's going a little too far. You're truly beyond saving. Well, whatever, Nozomi. What did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. What? No way! Does he have amnesia? Amnesia? Just like in a killing game! Some things never change. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids. In unfamiliar classroom. Memory loss. And then bam! A killing game suddenly begins. That's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy! Weird name for such a normal school. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school. So he actually did lose his memory, for real. You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. What, are we going all Wizard of Oz style? Nah. I can't have all three of these games have been not happening for real in universe. Wouldn't that be something? Because we've been playing Danganronpa V3, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. If they were all, like, the principal story was all not happening in the real world. Too bad this is just reality, a peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Good morning! What are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know. Oh, you guys are back? What are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. You gotta be kidding! Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Aito? What are you saying? It's not like that. So, Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was that all about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. No, I'm late. Oh, Moko. What are you all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We'd better hurry. Well, that's quite the transition. Yeah, looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Violence isn't tolerated at Last Defense Academy. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? To eat breakfast, having a healthy meal is part of training, you know. How long are you gonna stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. And it's totally not that they only made one sprite for me that involves eating bread. Rattle, rattle. Oh, the teacher is here. Now, Siri is... So it's probably gonna be Siri. He's gonna look completely different, though, I imagine. He's just a guy. He's just a dude. Now, everyone, to your seats. Hurry up, or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I'll detonate the bomb I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? No, teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better just throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Wonder how long we're gonna be like this? What do you mean? We've always been like this. We'll always be like this. This is just the game. I don't know what you're here for if this is not what you were expecting. He calling me a rotten orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is at start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Miss, Karua, probably, I would imagine. The transfer student? Now then, come on in. You. I think you're a good dude, but what are you doing here? We don't... What? Huh? Huh? Him? You even don't, like, look normal. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. Yeah. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk.
Huh?
Got something to say?
What is it? Do you need something?
Maybe he's here to break us out of this.
Wake up.
I'm not sleeping.
Huh?
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. He's an arsonist! And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face, and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go! Wake up. What is your purpose here? My purpose? Remember.
I'm just here to, like, graduate, get a degree, all that sort of stuff.
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right, I remember.
Last Defense Academy. All of my friends. Everybody at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuwa. I have to protect them!
So how did we end up in this situation, though, in the first place? Like, I'm thinking, it must be, like, a commander's doing, right?
You... Why? Oh, thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now, I'm speaking to you through that power. It let me inside of your consciousness.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form.
Well, I mean, no, there's plenty of reason. He's definitely been helping us.
But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this. The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this.
Huh?
It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world.
Hmm.
An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me?
Why? Because I'm just like all of you.
Just like us.
Huh? Oh, that's no good. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
Yeah.
Nozomi! Okay, well. Guys, what's wrong with you?
What?
Even you, everyone, pull yourselves together! No matter how much I called them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized? Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy's using sound to mess with us. Can I cover their ears? Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? I hope it's not permanent. Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. And I need to do something fast.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear?
Oh, the drums?
Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was. I have to do something about it.
It'd be cool if like all of the
That's
sound
it!
effects were like
That's what's making
muted.
this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
No. I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
Alright, just me. Here we go. You're being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see. Ooh. Okay, well. It's plausible this might not even be the real guy then. It might be like this group of 4 here. We have no idea what he does. These guys all seem to be lying. Okay, okay.
I've got this.
Oh, why is everything messed up? Even my UI, it doesn't work. Hold on, these guys have 4 health? What are you in reality then? Wait a minute. That's not right. Okay, well, we need to not die. In which case, if these guys have 4 health, if that's true, then, like, if that part of the UI is in line for us, then doing a little something like, here's what we do. One of these is an attack push. I think it's this one.
Time to use it.
Here we go. I have attack up. Good. So now if I do attack of 4, this should give me an AP back, I think.
Take this. Got it.
It did.
Say
Okay.
when.
Okay.
Here. All right. Ready when
go.
you are.
Yeah, and then we can go like so.
Take this. I've got this.
Wrong action. There we go.
Yeah. Good to go.
If I can like take a step up, I might be able to. No, you can't get both. Oh well, that's just good. Oh, huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, what a relief. You guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Sam, I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, heard this strange music. Is that what caused these hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly. Takumi, you're back. Hey, Joe, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. It looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Okay. This doesn't look too bad. Welcome back, guys. Oh, so I read, apparently the game's been updated since last week.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at critical levels.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm first. Everyone, get on them!
So apparently, I think the game was updated since last week, and luckily for us, they actually, these crazy guys, they buffed Kako. Yeah, because her attacks now might give her an attack -2 after she used them instead of attack -3, which is crazy because she was already like the best character. So, not sure why they felt the need to do that, but I won't complain. Anyway. Okay, this is wave 2 of 4, so we do want to make sure we're being reasonable with our resource use. Okay, so I can clearly take out these 2 with my own strikes. Going up north.
I'm taking the wheel!
If we could get an attack up on Deadlights, can you... You can decelerate yourself, right? Can? Or, no, I don't think you can. Oh, that's annoying.
I guess it's my turn.
Actually, what you... Hold on, I think this is kind of a no-brainer. Judge. Yeah.
Here we go. Got it. No. We better get moving. Ha! All well and good.
Alright. Up here, I
I'm
mean...
all set.
Like, sniping this guy seems to make a lot of sense to me. There's also Spirit Rain. But we can't really use that on anyone.
I'm all set.
And this is a 1-for-1, so that makes a lot of sense to me.
Taking the shot.
How much health do I run? 35 health.
Too tired.
And this, obviously, hold on, does this? Inflicts stun on the user. I mean, Jumanji Slash is interesting in concept. You could hit these two with it. Then get, like, closer as you go. We'll consider that for later. Over this way. Alright, you guys are asking for it.
It's killing game time.
I think it might be killing game time. Yeah, like so.
Stab, stab, stab. Fine. Get away from me. Bye-bye.
Let's do this!
Yeah, and then out of my way. Makes a lot of sense here, I'd say. Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Alright, coming back over here. I think I'd have to take these
Here
two
we go.
out.
That's it! Got it! Ready when you are. There! All right.
Who wants to take on the purple? Who's got the highest single target attack? You can do it 2.
I'm prepped and ready.
That's 2.
Just watch me.
2. Well, 2, but it can also hit these guys. That's actually probably the way to go here. Yeah.
Let him loose. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Okay. I'd run 4 AP now, leaving us just like over
Onward.
here. Okay, Jumanji Slash us. I think you go like so,
Nen! Leave it to me.
like so.
Hiya! I've got. Let us begin.
Take this guy out, straight up.
You've left yourself open. I leave the rest to you.
Alright, now to clear out the little guys. Okay, these two could be taken out with like a kill me now. You're just one dude. I might even just leave you alive. You can't even reach the base. Okay, deadlights for these guys, definitely.
I'm good whenever.
I'm thinking we come over here. Deadlights. Yeah, you can come over here, probably.
Leave it to me.
So close to being where we want you to be. You can't take out 3 of them.
I'm taking the wheel.
If we give you an agility potion, that would give you the extra
Just
move
a
you
quick
need.
dropout. I'm good whenever. How's this?
Under at 200% voltage. Okay, I mean, there's 3 here, so these would be the... But I don't think you can
leave
actually
it to
attack
me.
all 3 with your attack patterns. So I think what we're gonna be headed off here to do... yeah, you can just
Here we go.
feel fine. Oh, you can't actually reach? In that case, never mind that. I guess Ito then would be the one.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Okay, we're gonna take a couple hits, but it should be fine. Alright, who's taking this guy out?
I've got this.
Nozomi, thanks for volunteering.
Gotcha.
Alright, that was pretty easy.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us. The way you always get us through close calls, you're practically...
Quit talking like that. You're jinxing us.
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Sorry.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard the strange music and I passed out. Same here. All of a sudden, I was having a dream that I was attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back.
No, we don't have time to go back to that, actually.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Garumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Yeah.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination. But some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Some guy? You mean the guy you've been fearmongering about this for the last, like, 80 days?
Somebody saved you? Who?
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Of course. I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me. There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
Maybe he's like from the last year's graduating class.
And if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
Well, that's just the thing. He hasn't really. Mostly he's just been alerting. He's been like warning us whenever invasions do happen. It's kind of like if you've seen in Kanto, it's like a Bruno situation, right? He warns us of the impending doom, but then because he's always around when there's impending doom, everyone's sort of like blaming him for the doom itself when he's just the warning system.
He destroyed C-Ray, started the fire in the refrigerator, and let our prisoner go. He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
Well, that's true.
Everyone, wait! I
We
hear
don't
something
talk about
again.
Bruno? Sorry.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as I just said, I could hear that strange noise again. Oh no.
Yep, that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears!
We did as Emma said, and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. Okay, we just gotta destroy that machine. No problem.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
Okay. With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
Where's he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
Okay. Oh man, there's a lot of them. Alright, so last time the health bars were honest. Although wouldn't it be mean of them if they like changed how exactly the illusions present themselves?
What do we do?
The noise from the enemy is preventing you from attacking. End, turn, and wait for Gaku. Really? Just end the turn? Straight up? I'm just... like, I can't... There's literally nothing I can do. I can't even select them. Okay. I guess we end the turn. Kind of concerning, honestly. Gotta go. Guys.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
That might also not be a good idea.
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Oh?
Huh? This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
Kaku, I knew I recognized this music.
Ooh.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the Gym Festival DJ booth. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers.
It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Insolent reprobates,
Okay.
suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exorcise you!
Alright. Ooh, let's work this one out. So again, the health bars last time were honest. Better battle music would be better. Well, I think this is nice. It's pleasant. Like, so you'll... This zone here is rough. Here's what I think. We need to do attack with the Holy Jumanji Sword. We can get these two. That would be good. It's gonna take... Well, I have a lot of AP to work with, actually, so this might not be too bad. Oh, you shield.
2 arms!
But this attacks through shields. Perfect.
Hiya! I've got you! Leave it to me.
Okay.
You've left yourself open! My apologies.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Oh, what the? Visual novel jump scare. Like, I mean, this... It's not not nearly enough damage. Alright, we'll hold off here for now. Alright, over on this side of things. You're a troublemaker.
It's killing game time!
Why do you... Oh, you have attack down. Okay.
Rev it up!
I wish I could get a multi-kill, but that seems out of question at the moment. I could get a 2 for 1 there. Okay, we'll come back to this front. Over here. Your guy,
Let's get to the killing.
all of your attacks are kind of bad.
I can do this much.
My turn.
It might be beneficial to take this guy out. Here.
Good to go.
Here's what I can do. This.
That's it.
Oh, they have shields. Ugh.
I've got this. My turn. Let's go. Good to go.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think
Locked
then
and loaded.
here's our plan.
And good to go. Locked and loaded.
So we boost your attack power.
I'll do my part too. I've got this. Taking the shot.
Thanks.
Ready as I'll ever be. Pulling
Get
the
out of
trigger.
here.
Got
I owe
it.
you.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. And good to go. Stay back.
Okay. That's this front's basically dealt with. An attack up on Tsubasa could be
Locked
good.
and loaded.
Yes, leave it to me.
Gotta get to you. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Clear path.
Take this.
Okay. Now, is
guess
there any
it's
way
my
we can
turn.
stand to make a jury hits you? There is. Perfect.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
I can judge.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Ha!
Oh, that was okay. Huh? Is that Commander Round of Darumi? Is that just me? Huh? This one's spirited. They're even, these hallucinations are getting rough. They're hallucinating as commanders now. Okay. These guys all have attack up. Okay. So you surely aren't an actual commander. Wait. The issue is the source of this. Man, so she has a global attack up buff. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. But they still must be like 4 wide, right? Like a 2x2 commander. Or not commander, but enemy. I don't know what we're doing here. They don't even seem to have health, though. Okay, you're probably the guy who... You don't really have any really good opening moves at the... Okay, here's my... I think we dig in. I think we defend here. Put up some fences, put up some mines, and let them come to us. Because they're very spread out right now.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm ready.
That's a fence, yeah.
Here goes.
Leave it to me.
How do you turn these again? Yeah.
I'll set it up.
Onward. This should hinder them.
Okay. I think maybe these two will send out, though.
I'm good whenever.
Boosting the damage of deadlights seems beneficial. Yeah, because you could, like, get, like, over here. All
I'm
right.
taking the wheel. Ready when you are.
You want to give you your counterattack? I think for now we just get dead red,
Engines
so.
at full throttle. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! We did. Ready when you are.
Is there a way? I guess you can do like this. 3 for 2. That's fine.
Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
Can we get a jury on
I'm
both
ready
of
whenever.
these? No. This would apparently one-hit kill the boss? That's probably worthwhile.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. We did it.
Though if the boss can be one-hit killed, it's probably not all that dangerous, no? Or these guys can't get anywhere, so these we can safely leave them for now. Okay, over on this side, I think we definitely fortify over here. Okay, here's actually a good idea. We could...
I'll try
We
not
could
to
give you
run
your
away.
counterattack to save some AP.
Just a little bit stronger. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
And then I need you to go enrage some people. That's gonna give us the most bang for a buck. I think right over here makes the most sense.
Oh, sorry.
Like, so that deals with those guys. Then as for the rest of you, let's get up our defenses.
Ready when you are.
Thinking a couple fences makes sense. It is
This
defense.
should do it. Let's do this. Time to use it.
Do you want any more? Let's save it.
Kneel before me. Make way.
Alright, let's build up our, these things.
This is what you deserve. My turn at last. You'll go no further.
Okay. I'm content with over there for now. And then we got this stuff.
Let's go.
Ah, you can barely not hit that. That's annoying. And I think we may put up mines over here, actually. Yeah, okay.
Let's do it to it. Using it. Here we go. This is perfect here.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up.
And how about an electric fence as well? Well, you know where you put it, it's gonna get blown up by the mines, actually. Okay. And with one attack,
I'll do my best.
I think this makes some degree of sense. Though I think... is it going to be the same if you... Yes, this isn't an attack of 3, so if we line you up... 7. But then it gets you in a more advantageous position for next turn, so I think it's probably worth it.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. Amica Commander? Seems like it. I was not anticipating that.
I'll try. And this is all I can manage. Here I go. I don't want to burden you.
Ouch. Mines were quite effective. A lot of these guys are attacking at range.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the other invaders.
Yeah, even to the point of making them bosses, basically.
It's quite a meddlesome ability, but we'll figure things out. I'm counting on you all. Do something about it.
Okay. I mean, Kacker can take a shot. Might be worth doing. So, okay, these... This zone's looking better. Lost defense over here. But it's probably fine. This whole zone over here is terrible.
I've got this.
I can like start slicing over this way. You can do like a... Maybe we'll get up to our voltage. And that's what... Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me.
Leave it to me.
That's not bad. And then we can... Yeah, alright.
Take this.
Yes, leave it to me.
That's barely gonna do anything. Probably not worth it.
Ready when you are.
And this is gonna be worth it at least. It's neutral.
Watch out. Let's keep it up.
You're gonna be tough. Okay. But I think we're mostly safe over here. This front's a bit of a doozy.
I'm ready.
I don't think we can afford an attack on the commander. I think what we need to do is we need to, like, clear out these ranged attackers. So we get you.
Here goes. I'm ready.
We get you.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Alright, we're at 100% voltage. That's good. These guys I'm not as concerned about. I think they're all just normal dudes. And now we can come over here.
I'll try not to drag you down.
And do your special attack.
I can do this much.
It should be pretty good. Yeah. It's not bad.
I'll defend all of you! Yes!
And then I think I can come
My
down and
turn.
finish him off. Okay, I can't.
Whenever you're ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
Do any of yours increase movement? I don't think so. It's hard to say. Whatever, I'll just take a potion. An agility potion.
This should do it. Say when. Take this! Oh, let's do this! That's it! Got it!
Okay,
Whenever you're ready.
yeah, Nozomi, come over this way. Take him out.
Here goes. Got it.
Okay, over on this end. And we definitely want to deal with this guy.
Let's do this!
Is there a way we can deal with you two simultaneously? There is. I'll do it from here.
Full throttle! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
It's Kelly game time! Let's do it to it!
Agility.
Using it! Here we go!
Yeah, do this.
Piece of cake! Fine!
Okay, then these two. Oh no, it hit him.
Despawn or something! Okay, your turn now.
Hauling ass!
Okay, and that's that side guy. Alright, so this front is completely clear. This front is basically completely clear. This front, we could take... We can't really do anything out you, unfortunately. But we can take these guys out with deadlights. That might be worthwhile. You two are stunned. You guys are basic. I mean, we can get some shots off on you two. That's probably worthwhile.
Leave it to me.
Is there any way you can attack like multiple of these guys at once? Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
Leave it to me.
Okay, how much attack damage can we actually do? I mean, 4 or 1. Not sure how we do extra on you, but I'll take it.
Try and dodge this. So tired. Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Okay,
I'll do my best.
let's see if another one does much. Yeah, not bad.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Not sure why we seem to do extra to the commander, but I'll take it. Okay, execute.
I'm ready whenever.
Execute Order 66.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Alright, up north. And Kacker can do some serious damage to this guy.
Taking
Yeah.
the shot. I'm ready. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
And these guys we don't really need to worry that much about. Over here. Oh, you're stunned straight up. Yikes. Okay. I mean, how good is your special attack? Attack of 6? I mean, that's something.
I'll take care
Yeah,
of
what are
this.
you doing? Get out of here.
See what great this looks like.
Honestly, I guess we can take out the rest of these guys.
Try and dodge this.
Because I don't know, just Takamaru isn't going to do a ton of damage. So I think it's better to, like, save our AP for when we've got the boss in a zone that's
Feeling weaker.
more dangerous for it. What I do think it makes some degree of sense though to do your special attack.
Go! Eat my dust! That's what you get.
Counterattack. Good to know, good to know.
Let us begin.
Alright, we got this one under control. Unless something crazy happens. Oh, like reinforcements. Huh. Didn't account for that. You're 37.
Let's go.
Like, in theory, if I... Nozomi can attack from out of range, right? Okay. So I think it makes sense. Maybe just go full Nozomi attack mode here. Like, these enemies don't really seem scary. Like, they all just look like the normal guys. Is that accurate? Yeah, looks like it. So we don't really need to worry about them, then. They're not killing anyone. Well, they will have an attack of 2, but... Alright. Yeah, I think Nozomi is who we go with here, because she's got as good attack as anyone, and can attack from outside of the counterattack range. Take a potion.
Here's one for Zab. Time for action.
What is your special attack? Well, no.
I'm prepped and ready.
Attack. That's not an attack. This is an attack. There we go. That's as far away as you can get. Perfect.
Gotcha. Leave it to me. Stay back. Locked and loaded. Yeah. And good to go.
Not the flashiest attack, but it's alright. Here, attack me. You can do a special. That's a fair amount of attack.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I've got this. Stay back.
Alright. She's saying rotate? Okay, these guys are starting to get out of hand.
So tired.
Alright, where's the commander? Over here? Okay. That is not the place to be. You're attacked down.
Yes,
That's fine.
leave it to me. I hope no one minds. We better get moving.
Executioner. Go.
You're in the way! Hey!
You got the Saito.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevails!
Hey, guys.
I looked toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
We did it! We won! And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Huh? Sure. It's because we all work together.
That's right. It was all me. You guys would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
So I guess we should invest in some like earplugs as like the part of the standard equipment for our crew.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh yeah, I guess we've got some refreshing to do for you guys.
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's finish this thing off.
Who's gonna do it this time?
It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies now.
And?
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Can't you communicate with the commanders now? You want to, like, we could actually try a real interrogation. Now, this one might be particularly dangerous to keep around.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
I think we're getting to the point where basically everyone's killed one, right? And we're on the, like, 11th commander. I'm not sure if we've ever given Ato one, actually. We use him a fair bit. He's really useful. Alright, your turn, bud.
Understood. I'll do it. It's over.
Extermination complete. Alright. That's gotta be an S rank. I think we did very well there. It's over. I can't believe there was an offensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all that fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. And literally we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is like my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So what happened at second to last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let's take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... Oh my, what the? No, really? Okay. No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Okay. Here we go again.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
We're being attacked again? Another one already? Hey there, I see an enemy. Oh, isn't this the... Oh no. Guys. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? Yeah, it doesn't need anyone else. That one's no pushover, I can judge it by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one. We barely finished our defensive battle, and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
Okay. I mean, last time we fought this guy was like a forced loss. The Supreme Commander. You still as strong as before? $70 attack, or 70 health, attack of 3. Forms a counterattack when hit. We only have 2 AP to work with. Okay. This is gonna be an all hands on deck affair.
Good to go.
I'm thinking fences actually would be very useful here. Keep them penned in. Yeah, okay.
Onward.
We got this. Fence. Fence them in.
this to use.
Let's do this! Time to use it.
Let's go!
Hello, Fairy Slash. You're just in time for the final boss, apparently. Okay, I guess that'll work. That'll do. Can anyone get better range on that fence? Takamaru, maybe?
guess it's my
Or
turn.
you're not Takamaru. What the heck am I talking about? Okay. Alright, Darumi, play
It's
such.
killing game time! This is perfect here. Kneel before me.
The mounted turrets. Where would be the best place? Because I'm thinking get a couple mounted turrets as our opening move. Might not be a bad idea. Because they'll keep damaging them over time. Good one here, good one there. They might need to be repaired, but that should be fine. I think it'd have to here and here. Yeah.
This is what you deserve! I got this! You had this coming!
Okay. Alright, a bit of an atypical start to the turn, but I think this was the way to go. Didn't quite go as I planned. Alright, that's fine though. You're in a great position for it to be sniped. Nearly. I'm
all set.
That's 4 damage. That's pretty good. And it keeps everyone basically safe.
Try and dodge this. I'm ready.
I think just another hits. It's not. Yeah, that's
Ready?
good.
Aim. So
tired. Oh, you're not allowed to be there. Also, are you planning on like attacking us at any point?
Leave it to me.
I think Spirit Rain again makes a lot of sense here. And that's gonna take you. That's 3 attack. We do need to worry about you might be attacking us.
Taking
well.
a shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Like, might you actually do an attack instead of teleporting?
Time for action.
It's possible. Oh, you don't have your buffs anymore, Nozomi? That'd be 2. You don't bleed, you don't stun, you don't pierce.
I'm ready.
That would do 2. Nozomi would also do 2. Let's go with Nozomi. That way it moves the character out of range of a potential attack. Okay, why are you stuck facing that direction, Nozomi? Rescuable, that's why. Okay. Whoops. I think that works.
Pulling the trigger.
And this actually seems easy. Yeah, am I the crazy one?
Best.
Snipe you? And that's 6 damage.
Try and dodge this. I'm all set. Ready? Aim.
Yeah, this is the
Feeling
Nozomi and Kako's time to shine. Oh, you actually. That seems concerning. Huh? You want to? Are you here to negotiate?
It detransformed?
Voluntary.
Why did it do that?
Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
That's right. I think so too.
I guess Kaiko's the authority on that. She was doing most of the damage.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara aravoja to pigu voju. For pesh sake vinegu viju.
Emma, you understand, right?
It seems like it's talking.
Ooh.
Din repekpi wefo ifu topadori. Zojek fonui padurivo. Psive mura. Arfofafe dudugu kuwarwa vose. Imo kuashu paga fepe dunui fapino. Visa arshu viju fupari yonseito dimo din riten wardin razo fuduguje.
Uh-huh. Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then...
Feduzu fogua shaduju.
It turns its back on us and left. Huh?
Huh? It ran away?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now. We'll discuss everything there.
Okay.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, so why were we spared just now? Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Somino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Emma. Go for it. Anyone else have any thoughts? What was with the Supreme Commander? We need to talk about that too. And what if the Supreme Commander is like Karua? That'd be crazy. I don't know how that would even make sense, but it'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Can't get this horrible nightmare out of my head. Imagine me living in a fun school life like some kind of normie. That Supreme Commander was unfathomably strong, easily on the same level as the greatest sorcerer of all time. I'm dead tired right now, but we have a mountain of things to tell everyone. You should just listen to what Emma has to say, okay? Everyone made it back safely, thank goodness. I should have known things would get more chaotic as we got closer to day 100. You guys came back just in time. It was a real close one. Out of the fragment and into the fire. Oh, sorry for spraying my big breath everywhere. Man, am I tired. I can barely even move. You should listen to what Emma has to say. Alright.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. A blackened mummy. Faced with a shocked audience, Emma continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiroko Shuzahara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there's no doubt that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape, and their faces turned pale. No way, Hiriko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiriko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it, when Hiriko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiriko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I had to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiriko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains you to say, there's no mistaking it. Emma, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is the chapter we've all been waiting for. Namely what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
So yada yada, we got to second to last Defense Academy and something even more shocking was happening there. Emma began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed yet was somehow whole again. And about Nigao being reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how in order to prevent Nigao's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Emma explained how, thanks to Nigao's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the Special Defense Unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigao as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually artificial satellites? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not falling at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite? We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time? I see, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Or, no, that's Shuma. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts! There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards! No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with Hema Anima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect the school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way.
Huh?
Eito? Oh, nothing, sorry. I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at second to last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Thoughts, Nozomi? I'll fix on Window was saying. Fair enough. Emma, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before?
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops?
Yeah.
The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal.
Aha.
If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right, we fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. Well, no, we don't surrender. The mere fact that they're asking for a surrender indicates that they think there's a chance they could lose. Right, you don't offer to settle if it's a slam dunk case, you know? That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It says that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. What if we're the invaders, come to think of it? What if we're colonizing another planet that already has, like, a residence on it? What if that's what's going on here? Wouldn't that be crazy? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? We can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful. As both a warrior and a woman, I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious. If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll all die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah.
It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Can we check out what's in the defense room? I don't know. This whole operations went a bit shady from the start, I will admit, but... Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Oh no, we're defending Monokuma. Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from moral death. I don't quite understand myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. You're not foolish as those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach big like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking it wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with them. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Ada, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? And all by itself, too. Yoshiko, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is 82, yes? Then just carry the 1. Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution if we refuse. As planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. Can we fight and die or flee and live? And we have just a week to decide? Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. I don't know. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. It's a tough one. I don't know. Like, we just have so little information about what's even going on. It's hard to make a decision.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I'd just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You've got to be kidding. It's a lie, a trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Day 88. It was a long day.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Did you have to sing it?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seems like the others weren't much better off either. According to Emma, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. I feel like we should at least... Like, do we have a way to check on what's in the defense room? We should know what it is we're even defending before we go into negotiations regarding it. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody, what's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. Hey, Reconigan, so next, I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. It's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before? Isn't there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so deadly doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah. We have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need Humanwa to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it any longer, Karara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or call for our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Carrara. It's going to be okay. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Ito, who had been sad the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Ito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellites. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Yuma said something similar earlier, didn't he? It might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellites. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility that we can deny in its entirety. That can't be.
Damn it!
Oh, that was voiced. Now it is Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the skies. Hey, say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anyone listening? We're in seriously bad shape here! Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all! What the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Were we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral. Same thoughts whirling round and round. And so ended the 80th day and last Defense Academy. We need more info, but how do we get it? It's unclear.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder too, what's supposed to happen on day 100? Because, like, I guess it's conceivable, like, our thing could be like a planet-destroying bomb that needs 100 days to, like, I don't know, trigger. Or something, you know? Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria. Although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Okay. Hey, Gaku. Gaku was looking up at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something! We're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us, are you? Hey, what do you have to say for yourselves? Morale's not doing great. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so rare for Mr. Ayatsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the Holy Jumanji Sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but... we have 5 more days, right? 5 more days. Indeed. There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distress everyone is feeling for the people on the satellites. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. After hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. Yeah, I guess it's one of the things too, of like, the fact that we don't know what's going on. We don't know our mission really, our purpose here. That's inherently concerning, right? Because if we were here for a good reason, they wouldn't need to keep it a secret from us. Right? Like, the only reason to keep it a secret for us, well, I guess there are other reasons, right? One of the reasons could be that whatever we're doing is actually against our interests. This is like a suicide mission or something, and if they told us that, they're concerned, like, we would just quit. There are other reasons, right? Like, it's legit in a lot of military operations that a lot of information is on a need-to-know basis. Like, that way, if some random, infantryman gets captured, he's not gonna even know a lot of operations that are going on to be able to be interrogated and spill the beans regarding them. So that's also the possibility, especially since we do now know that the invaders are very much capable of enhanced interrogation techniques, we'll say. So, still though, it's concerning that we don't actually know what we're here for, really. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. So as for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did too. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, this whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sirei or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight? It's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. I would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end. The all-out attack this room Canada has planned is certainly a threat, but... if the people in the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Kara. You're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Ooh, extinguisher levels increased. Fun. Okay. I'm not sure we need materials right now. We would definitely like to take a look at upgrading some attacks, though. We also might have a new training set by now. No, we don't. Huh. Okay. I know what, like, we're looking at maxing out Energy Sniper. That requires 9,000. And give it an extra attack. I'm also kind of thinking, if we go with Tsubasa here, extra move on her, like, if we could get Deadlights up, Like, if max Deadlights also gives +1 attack, I think that could be pretty useful. Because Deadlights has a nice attack pattern to it. If we can make it more and Tsubasa's so mobile. If we can make that more deadly, I think there's a lot to like about that. So let's do that. Then level 4 gives more voltage. Now the issue is this is probably going to be, yeah, 9,000, but it does give attack +1. So I think, honestly, we might just save our BP and be planning on getting attack +1 on Deadlights whenever we finish our next attack, assuming that's going to be a thing. Aside from that, what do we want to do with our free time? Hey, Kako. I don't want to die in ignorance. At least give me an explanation. We get up to the library. Like, what do we need stat-wise? Like, our linguistics is sad, as is math and gym. Let's do some reading. Do you have any math books? Oh, we can finish up the calculation probability theory and fate. Okay. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your calculation by 10. Okay, we might also take a look at getting some more upgrades of our items, our defenses. Though we might be short on materials for that purpose. Possibly. There's the old metal shop. That we ran in the exact wrong direction. So we need more social studies if we want to get more uses on fences. We could get more mines. The mines are actually pretty useful. I think we've been underrating mines. Let's get some more of those. How much extra range on the electric fences is that? Relevant? Okay, I'd like to get more linguistics, was it? Yeah. I think hanging out with Darumi would help with that. So let's see if we can get her. It's on floor 3, isn't it, tonight? Not much to say, I guess. So we were just bait. How utterly ludicrous. I mean, Dream would definitely like splatter movies. I feel like we've probably already given her that before, right? So let's take a look. Yeah, we have. Okay, what else would she like? Definitely she would like Depressing Arrogate, but we can't make that. Unfortunately. Any of these screaming Darumi. A noose, maybe. I don't know. She's kind of macabre. We should make some earplugs, even though it just happened. Does the room seem like the kind of girl who'd do yoga? Girl power? I don't know. You know? Sure. I feel like the room would like a ball gag. It's a bit of a strange gift.
Not the best thing in the world, but not the worst either. Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
It kind of worked. Linguist is level 3. Lovely.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellites. At this rate. Please, someone tell me. If we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. That's right, him! He said he was an invader, so then... Is he an ally? Yes, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. You're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
What's with the throne?
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now! It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine! In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity!
What's the dolls? I don't know.
Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up!
Why so vague, though? Forget it, victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. The days just keep ticking by. I think we would win a full-on assault. The question is it worth winning? Didn't the Monocubs have like a hanging dolls sort of situation in their announcements too? I seem to recall that being a thing. Oh my goodness. Morale is really down, isn't it? When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukimo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. Should we surrender? I really don't know. I don't really understand the value of this planet anymore either.
Yeah!
This whole back and forth on whether or not to fight makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour.
Ah!
Well, that's what you'd expect after being forced to fight a war without knowing why. I wish Sierra could have told us. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. Well, it's going to come on day 94. Well, unless that was misinformation. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiriko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that. It's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you too, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand?
Oh!
I have a case I need to solve as a detective.
Huh?
A case?
Uh-huh.
I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. Okay. Well, those mysterious words, Kako and Emma left the cafeteria.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die, even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Okay, so I think upgrading linguistics was what we needed to be able to upgrade our fences further. So let's take a look at that. That's the garage. Oh no, it was social studies we needed. Right, okay. Well, let's see if we can get that up. Who helps us with social studies? I forget. Gaku and Kako and Karara. But wasn't there... Okay, yes, our observations max, so we need exploration specifically. Okay. Can we just hang out with anyone? We could hang out with Gaku. He does both. We don't need both. We can hang out with Nozomi, get some math. Yeah, you know what, why not? What floor was that? Top floor, okay. I feel it would be nice staying out with Nozomi a bit, given how she feels like everyone's avoiding her. And then I'll probably give a gift to Karara. Hey, Karara. Pretty concerned, I see. Not very talkative these days. Were these little things on the side showing you like what direction people are those new? I don't feel like those have been a thing before. I must have just missed them. Want to take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? Yeah, let's go. I decided to spend my breaks on the roof. I love gazing at the big blue sky and discovering unusual clouds. That sounds very Unozomi. Oh look, that cloud is shaped like a tulip. It's like a big flower blooming in the sky. A tulip? Looks like a chicken skewer to me. Oh, and that one's a piano. I wonder what it would sound like if we could play it. A piano? I'm seeing a hamburger. It's all food to you. Are you hungry, Takumi? Now that you mention it. I had a relaxing time with Nozomi on the roof. Ooh, we unlocked the keyword soothing. Lovely. Alright, let's get Karara a gift. What do we know that she likes? Curry, silverware. Okay. So anything like curry and silverware is suspect, at least. But also, she's like rich. I kind of feel like a briefcase for magic tricks. What about a gold gas can? A gas can made of pure gold, highly stable as the metal doesn't react with the contents. Also very expensive. Okay, that seems interesting. A beautifully ornamented comb goes great with black hair. Not just for women, men who care about their hair would love it too. I don't think she has... Does she have black hair? I don't think so. And there's always the option of girl power. What about a microtransmitter? A rare delicacy, though. Like caviar for the rich girl, that makes sense. Would you like a factory photo book? Maybe. I think we give her the golden gas can. And it's kind of gauche, but she's a bit gauche.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
This is a different voice line.
The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through, but don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
The answer changed. Oh, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Oh man, this song after.
Huh?
Taki! You're awake!
Huh?
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
When did this happen?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Wait, hold up. This is... What? Because everything, all the dreams you have previously have been, like, distinct, like, flashbacks from, like, the past. This, though, like... Because we... Like, that's where the game began. This is, like, the first thing that happened. Going down the manhole cover.
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
What? No, there's no way I've just been, like, concussed this whole time.
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Unconscious? Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
Really? No, like...
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream.
Maybe this is just what, like, my subconscious wants to be real.
Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but...
Why does reality have, graphical glitches?
I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Day 91. What?
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us!
You know, the way that dream ended, it reminds me of whenever we defeat an enemy commander. Right? There's always that, like, almost like powering down sort of effect. During, like, the whole, like, extermination complete segment. I wonder.
I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Someone's upset. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If this stupid school and our war against the invaders was all part of a dream, then maybe... Can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Someone's here. Nozomi, maybe? I opened the door to find... Oh, so you look serious today. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Tom, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice.
Ah.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I've finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh! I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure. We're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay, then I'll see you there. With that, Aito is gone. He's made up his mind. Yeah, it's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. I'd better go to the war room. What is that? I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact with artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had Darumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. There's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we have been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you everyone is. Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Karara, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Aito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. Brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization. I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room and why this complex was evacuated. And why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? The vibe is nice and gloomy now. Huh. Let's hear what Aito has to say first.
Yeah!
A lot of hmms. What's the matter with Karara? Something's not right. Looks like Aito's got something to say. Aren't you gonna listen to Aito? I've never been under the belief that I have any right to speak, so you don't need to worry about me. Hey, should we listen to Aito first? What did he mean by a terrifying possibility, Aito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigao told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that would destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all the invaders would mean natural other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on artificial satellites. What? If that's true, that would prevent humanity from dying out, but We're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity's trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough, you can just shut up already. Huh? But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. What if even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end? Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it requires someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end. That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die in day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around! This shit is deranged! Why do we have to die? We're not the invaders! We're humans, just like the people on the satellites. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity's been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's possible. It's a possibility for sure. It's only a theory at this point. Like, we really would... I'd like to get some more hard data. It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive. Especially our loved ones. That's true. If Kara knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. That's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if he wanted to, as a dog going to contact you. Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. Oh, this is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What?
Yeah!
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that! We don't have any other real choice. I can't take it anymore. Well, here's the issue, though. Here's the issue. If your theory is correct, our government has sent us here to die, to protect this weapon. So, if we stay and fight, we die, and mission is completed, humanity gets back on the planet, humanity's back on their feet, but at the expense of all of our lives. If we surrender, and if we go back to that satellite, we are deserters. We are the worst of the worst. We're probably put to death anyway, in some sort of military tribunal. So the argument can be made, if we're doomed either way, we might as well go out as heroes. And, pave the way for humanity's future greatness, at least. Instead of going down in the history books as cowards and deserters who abandoned humanity in their most desperate hour. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Because, like, if our government, if our leadership is so kind of cold, callous, that they would send us on the suicide mission without even informing us the nature of what we're signing up for. Like, they're not going to have mercy on us when we return back to the satellite empty-handed, having abandoned the mission entirely. So, it's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point of it not sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. Won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I would all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, I don't want to die either. I've fought all this time in order to protect Kara back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
I'm scared of the attack. The Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say? We all work together and defend this school. Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Ito! You are going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew your role in all of this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends. Ito, what's wrong? What's with everybody? You're all acting so strange. Ito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I want to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? The source of our hemoanima, the cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all this? This stinks! I can't believe they messed around with our body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi. It was you. Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Ugh, unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? Oh, you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she... I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Rara. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never did anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. but I... So, Taki is the reason we all know about this, huh? You must have showed me several... I don't recall doing that. No, I didn't, really! You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Was someone listening in? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody. Who told you about this? How did you find out? Oh, it circled around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Samino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kurifuji, right? I told you, it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please, just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Karara. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds soon. What's happening? It definitely wasn't me. I never told anybody. But then who? And how?
Yeah!
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule.
Ah!
As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. All right, who's in favor of continuing the fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. I really thought I'd get a choice there. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that.
Aha!
Then on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But somehow the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something that they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here? Takumi, are you staining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision in that case. It's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight, no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But... Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we have already made our decision. How would you give this up? No, I'm not like that! Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. Of course it isn't! I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I had seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but... she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just me off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? Isn't the time you worrying about her? We could end up like that at any moment now. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong.
Hey!
And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How do you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Ida, who told you about this? I heard it from Shuma. From Shuma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takamaru, but it was going around before then, too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku. Don't remember, though.
Yeah!
Kaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara. I first heard it from Yagamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from? It's obviously you, Tackers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right? I told you. I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's coming with us. We won't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. the people who came up with it. Hey, that Brick Supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. Something's off. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. So how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Day 92.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean with the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Okay, I didn't want to hang out. Nozomi's in a room. We can hang out with the roomie. I think instead we'll just kind of make a gift for Karara. Because I still would like to get more fences for our next conflict. If there is a next conflict, that is. We gotta be ready, regardless. I hate Jeremy. I'm so relaxed right now. Good for you. Okay, a gold bar. I feel like she wouldn't want that. What does her likes and dislikes say on the report card? Likes world domination. Okay. Would she like a factory photo book? I mean, she does do a lot of like tinkering. A photo book of factories at night. Maybe. I also do kind of think the caviar makes some amount of sense. Check digital books. What about cameras? We'll give her the micro GPS transmitter.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
Okay. Any new opportunities? Seems like basically the same way I had as previously. I'm curious to check in on the twin. What are they doing? Because Kaka was doing an investigation, right? Where were they? In the lounge, maybe? No. They were on this floor, right? Yeah, an extra mover. Hey, you two, how goes the case? She's deep in thought. Better leave it to her then, or leave her to it then.
Yeah!
Not very talkative today. Okay, I guess we'll give Aurora caviar? And a journal. And what rich girl wouldn't like some caviar? Okay, so we know he... Okay, we know she kind of likes the caviar. So, let's try the factory book. And Subasa really likes this. But maybe Kurara likes it too. I'm not sure if one gift can have multiple that really like it.
This is a surprisingly sensible choice coming from you. I suppose you deserve some praise.
Alright, so she likes it. By 8, nice. Haha, social studies to 5. Perfect, now we can upgrade our fences more.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on, but don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Oh, dream. Oh, the stream again.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We already had the stream, right?
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
One thing I've just realized. So we've kind of been taking these flashback dream memory sequences at face value this whole time. The last one we had proves they're not necessarily accurate, because that was an event that did not happen. Definitively. Which does, to some degree, call into question the general reliability of them. And then in particular, it is all, and granted this could just be kind of a narrative, sort of meta-narrative reason, but it is interesting how they always seem to be so relevant to whatever is going on in the actual world at the time. Like they're often very convenient and go with the themes that are being explored. Which makes you wonder, like, is there someone behind the scenes, like, influencing them, perhaps? Like, they're not just organic recollections. And introducing the possibility of, could some of them be just outright fabrications as well? I don't know.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha, no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Day 93. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing. Like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No. Not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Karuha. One I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now?
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope.
There's a lot of hope and despair talk in this particular segment of the game.
It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I thought we left all that behind with
ticking away.
Danganronpa being complete.
Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race!
He can tell us to protect whatever he wants. It's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Fight, 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 fight. What's going on? Is this like being beamed into our brain from somewhere else? Ugh. Stop! I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find Mr. Samino. Good morning. Yes, hello. You too. What is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kurafuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah.
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We aren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Fuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry.
Aha!
Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you're really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclowns you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously? What are you talking about? To tell the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things. Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachers. Is that where the no meat rule comes from? It's like a religion. Oh! It's a religious law. That makes so much sense. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? Then what's the explanation for the mummy we found in their base? So then who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? I suppose. If they really are as devout as you say, I mean, I guess it's always plausible that someone could just be, like, violating the tenets of their religion. Like, that's certainly not unheard of in human societies. Huh? In short, there's a traitor among us responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizahara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiriko Shizahara. Murder? Like a killing game, perhaps. Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. Couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I am still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. There's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiriko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. We've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Well, we were knocked out by a mysterious individual that we've never really confirmed who they were. Back when we got to 2nd Defense Academy the first time. There's that. Right, there's a real possibility that this so-called traitor isn't even among us, per se, but could just be like a stray human wandering the wastes. Most of the corpses were found out in the world. Nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use. Not at all. Rude.
Aha!
If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know.
Uh-huh.
We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellites. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure. If I think of anything, I'll let you guys know right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Tsukimo twins left my room. A traitor. Someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again, and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. We having a class trial? Who knows? Who knows? It honestly wouldn't be the most shocking thing, and especially, I think this game has like 100 endings. If one of them has some sort of Danganronpa trial pastiche, that wouldn't be shocking. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Again? Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Ito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little confused. Odd how Nozomi's story got around? So it is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi. Everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Ito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Ito took his leave. Last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kara on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everybody. Hey. No, okay. Fair enough. That's sort of the afternoon. Sheesh. Oh, can we stop by the metal shop on the way? I would really like to get more fences. Granted, I suppose we, technically we aren't supposed to have another fight, but... And in case things break down, you know. Okay, well, I guess we're not making troops. Oh well. It would just be like one more use of defenses. That's probably not going to be the make or break difference in any fight that may or may not happen. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everyone, here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. How are you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. It was great to manage studying all this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way. But whoever could have guessed things would end like this? Oh my, if it isn't... Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you, sir? Kishika, are you drunk? Oh, no, I am sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and say for yourself. Stop! How are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did? I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No! Fine, the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji sword, why don't you take out that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. Everyone's still delivering with the colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. But you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. Those angels still eat. I'm all up my stupid friends, like stupid t-shirts. Does someone give her drugs? It's like, I don't know, is she on ecstasy or something? Jeremy said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. What? White powder? Huh? Did you give her like crack? She snorted, now she's all messed up. White powder? Wait, has Cat been a high-functioning drug user this whole time? I never would have guessed. Oh. Yeah, pixie sticks, the sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. Oh, okay. Well, that's better.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this. I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. And they just hatched. They'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, he has to see the horses on Sunday afternoons and eats when he loses bets. I hate Sundays and dad and horses, and the angels are gonna eat them all for me. He's actually gonna use the angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? Felt good as hell to transform with them. What is so good about it? I'm all over that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, well, I'll go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all of you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone, ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again. Even though I have no interest in killing without love. I already talked about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow?
Ah.
Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it. Precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Are they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side, too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, but they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? The invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh. Sanito cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... Oh, he decided to show up. Nozomi. Nozomi. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey, everyone. Are you really okay with this? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change our minds. You got that? You go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Kaku!
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight all alone! Don't worry. I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. Besides, they probably are only going to accept a surrender if the whole unit surrenders, but regardless, it's totally reckless! Trying to fight them by yourself would be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I'm going to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Huh? She's seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine until you're perfectly cool. The angels had to lead everybody anyway. Holy Jumanji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two, be quiet! I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I'll be able to see Karu again. I fought so hard to see Karu again. Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do? What's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head. Until eventually, I fell asleep. Alright, we're going to take a quick break right there. Where we'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Alright, we're back. On to day 60, or not 60, 94. I guess I'm having trouble falling asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. Fireboy? It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here.
You again. I figured as much.
So what's your purpose here?
What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures. Still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you gonna stay here?
Well, that was useful. You'd think he'd have come up with a way to communicate after all these failed attempts. In the end, I never found out who he was. Like, I don't know, like get some notepaper or something. Like, he's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? What if he's the thing in the defense room? Maybe. I don't know. And he's like projecting out from there. I'm not sure how that would make any sense, but maybe. I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Day 94.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. But don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last!
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... Well, guess we won't get to upgrade our fences. The alarm, is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. Right, here goes. Surely things aren't going to go as smoothly as everyone seems to think. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. No Nozomi. This alarm, I don't see that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? Huh? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. It's trying to fuck us over, we'll make him pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. He just said he'd try to talk to her. Wonder how that turned out. If you're going to ask, I better make it quick. Well, hey, Ted, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that? She wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention, she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us. Even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look. And what if, like, we try to get her and then, like, we find out, oh my goodness, she has a scar on her stomach. I think that would convince her to stay, probably. Anyway. Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in. She is back.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Huh? Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised, it would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do you do now? Just die? We go ahead and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am? But we should go in class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. I wonder how many different combinations I have of that sequence. Like how many different, like, multi-perspective views I have. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Emma, if you would.
Yeah!
Roger, well. No need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. And revealed what was underneath. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie! I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she have to accomplish showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? This reminds you when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Emma clumsily translated his words to the room commander, a serene smile spread across her face. She seems reasonable. I will not attack you. Oh, hold up! That is a very specific denial that she personally will not attack us. That says nothing about anyone else that is under her authority. Okay. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God.
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. Yeah, I didn't expect these invaders to be such religious fanatics. It's interesting. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons, too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face just must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely, the invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Humanima or cryptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Emma said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the... That same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swidu nedu.
Didn't expect religion to be brought into this.
Fair.
But honestly, if you think about it, it does fit the themes pretty well, because, alright, a lot of this one of the big questions lingering over this whole conflict has been, like, the differences, like, this sort of culture clash, differences between us and the invaders. And, yeah. You know, the language barrier has been one of the kind of the most obvious parts of that, but you'll bring in like religious differences too, like that makes a lot of sense actually.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite.
I'm still concerned we're gonna get court-martialed if we do this. I can't believe no one's really brought that up.
It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase neduk shukuvash.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home? And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. We can't open it, right? The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. Language kind of sounds like Simlish. A bit.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that'll destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. Just as we thought.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards, they never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final, peaceful solution. Final, peaceful solution. Everything she's saying is completely right. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait. Isn't something off? The United goal is to advance world death, isn't it? Trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Emma mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She probably was trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her true face, too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Zero always said the invaders are simple monsters. No, that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? You see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. I, as a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on. Has her sword always glowed? Emma, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever is in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Emma immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? We're really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even when we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days are here over. But it does make you feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the island, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rockets. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, talk to me, let's go! I watched Ito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck immobilized. Mr. Samino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait! I can't go like this. I need to get to Nozomi. But just then the rocket started up. What?
Huh? What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own. Huh?
Oh, you fools.
What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemoanimus being suppressed? Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Yeah, historically they really have been... They've used subterfuge a whole lot. So this really shouldn't be all that surprising, should it? It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Em, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why though? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Emma, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right for us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. This man, God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm great being who will eventually become the new God. Oh. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am Spirit. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My spirit self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
Gapa.
Ooh.
It's over?
Oh, Emma. Okay.
Nozomi?
Here we go. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Carrara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's of no use. You're no match for her. That's right, you're already dealing with the rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi. I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Okay.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Alright, just the two of us, but we're good. What the heck are these, like, knight-looking guys?
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Win condition unknown? Well, that's helpful. I mean, what if we destroy the rockets, right?
Ready when you are.
That makes sense. Like, yeah, okay, if we both head back.
Leave it to me.
Get out of range of these guys' attacks.
I'm prepped and ready.
That's gotta be the thing to do, right?
Here goes.
Here we go. Here. Good to go. Yeah.
Okay. This better work.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means
We should save everyone first.
Destroy the rocket, alright? Already ahead of you.
here we go. Ha!
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha.
Man, that was some shoddy engineering there.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Nozomi!
No, no. Okay, that's bad.
No! No! No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Someone can't die? She can't die here? So many things gonna end like this.
Nozomi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up!
Takumi...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the revive-o-matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right.
Why? Oh no.
I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
So this was really Kyra the whole time?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey! Nozomi! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar. The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi and Kara's Kara! They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Kara?
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No. I'd realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Kara Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuha.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself. And for some reason, she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. Why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I had not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Kara Kashimiya, too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me. And I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. This is your fault, Ito. I hope you realize. God, there's no way! Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. No, brother dearest. Please, Kaku, you have to calm down. We can't use the revival magic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead. What a tragedy. God fucking damn it! Everyone dies eventually, but it's kind of sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. Oh, because she protected us. Kara and Nozomi are both dead. Then... I gave that to scare to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing! Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end.
Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
Shut up, Ito. Shut up and get your sword out. Let's go. Or axe, or whatever it is you have.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Okay, here we go.
Help me!
Huh?
No!
What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight. Not like this!
Are those invaders talking?
Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy! Where's my daughter? Yikes! This is creepy.
For even you to be admitting that? Jeez.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. Oh my goodness, that's disturbing. Makes it hard to focus. Okay. You're flying. Do you do extra damage against flight? No.
I'm ready.
And you can just take out.
I'm ready.
I'm moving one over, yeah, that's not gonna be good.
Not like this.
And you could pass the turn and let them get a bit closer. That'd make it easier to maneuver. Okay, yeah, boss is out of the battlefield, so it's just these guys.
Well, try not to run away!
You can aggression signal the purple guys.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, you can take these two. This seems like a good start.
I'll end you! I'll put an end to this. Move aside.
And you could even whack this guy for
2 arms!
I'll do my best.
put up a wall.
My best.
Make an electric fence right here.
Here goes. Leave it to me.
Because yeah, that keeps you safe.
I'll do my best.
Let's take you out.
Here goes. So
Full throttle.
tired.
Rev it up.
Yeah, I don't have anything particularly good here. I mean, we could take you out. We might actually just... we'll stay for now. This side of things.
I've got this.
If I could go like... You know, actually,
Ready when you are.
an accelerate could be good.
Are you okay?
Thanks, dude!
I'm taking the wheel.
You could also decelerate, give him a plus attack and armor. That makes a lot of sense to me, I think.
I'm good whenever. I'll protect
Thanks
you.
for that! Let's freaking go!
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense.
That's what I'm talking about! Let me at him! Hey, this! Yes!
Okay, you're down to 5.
Let's do
And I could probably
this.
come down here with an air blade, no? Yeah, perfect. That's a really good one.
Take this. All right.
Okay, and you're at 5, so I mean 2 more. Couple more. Okay.
Not like this.
I'm ready
Can we jury and hit both purples? We can. Perfect.
We better get moving. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Alright, Garumi. Homicide. Feeling fine. Cause I feel fine becomes 4 attack afterwards, right? So if we do like this,
Okay.
yeah, there we go.
Leave me alone. Boring.
I'll do what little I can.
Okay, I mean this guy range guy's gonna get an attack regardless. That's fine, I guess. Can you guys get anywhere? You can.
Let us begin.
We could put up a wall.
Onward. This should hinder them.
I guess that doesn't stop a flying enemy. Oh well.
Leave it to me.
Can I? What with your second? Okay, you could take him out in 2. I think.
Let me handle it.
Mow him down! Let me at him!
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, no, that's not sufficient.
Prepped and ready! Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Okay, I think we might just take the turn end there. Trying to avoid you getting hurt. We could give you a boost. Give you your counterattack. That'd be worthwhile.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Here we freaking go! Let's freaking go!
We could put him up. We're just getting into a defensive stance.
Ass. Rev it up! Gotta play defense!
Okay. I think the original humans would have been turned into these guys. Ugh. That'd be dreadful.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
I'm ready.
And you're in the perfect spot for a snipe.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Okay, so that's a side mostly taken care of. We just have the small guys over here.
I guess it's my turn.
That's not bad.
All well and good. We better get moving.
Actually, you could probably do it. Yeah.
Here we go.
Alright, this side, this front is clear. There's a bit more going on over here.
Let us begin.
We could take this guy out in one, but we can't reach him even. We could though with an agility potion.
Let's put this to use. Onward.
Well, hold on. Is Jumanji Slash sufficient to kill him straight up? Not quite.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open. I'm burnt out.
Make way.
Alright, putting a stun on this guy makes some amount of sense.
See what greatness looks like.
That's like a bunch
Let's
of these
get to the
guys.
killing.
So let's get this rabble cleared out.
How about this? Time for me to move.
Okay, any other non-stunned combatants to deal with? I guess we could take out this guy. Or we could take out these
Leave it to
three.
me.
This is getting disturbing. Oh, reinforcements. Okay. Okay, let's see what the major issues over here.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, we need you to have boosted team mana, I think.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Well, actually, I think we could Twisted Whip once.
Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
You're stunned. I I guess, do we up the Usuzuki Nightmare?
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
Alright, well, congratulations. You get to be
Like
a bit better.
Feels. I can't wait. Time for me to move. This may hurt. Such a beautiful death.
Okay. It's most of you.
Yes,
We can just execute you straight up.
Got it. Nice.
Alright, what about over here?
Let's go.
Alright, I can take out a large number of these guys with a side slash.
My turn. Let's do this.
I could impact. Oh, I can't make it there.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me. Hey, did you see
Alright,
that?
one more AP. Do we have any other major threats? We got some small guys over here. We got like, we got some small guys over here. Got these guys are close. So
Let's
here.
give it to him. Let her rip.
Okay. And these small guys are just annoying to deal with. Alright, so we got no one over here. This front is clear. Over here, I got a couple to worry about. Can you reach? Not quite.
I'll go.
And
if
you
you
can.
stand me.
Okay. Is there any way?
This is my turn.
Can I jury hit you? These guys are in a really annoying formation. Okay.
2 arms!
We can get these guys with the Jumanji slash.
I'll put an end to this!
I can't wait.
I've got this!
Would have thought a bunch of little guys is just really annoying. We can leave you be for now.
Let's freaking go.
Get out of my way.
Eat this.
Honestly, I guess Kako, you can like bring some hellfire down.
Taking the shot! I can't move!
Okay, we're almost.
My best won't be much, but still, I'll try. My allergies.
Kneel before me! I'll end you!
There we go. That was okay. Cleanup at the end could have gone better, but.
The only one left is her.
Okay. The Supreme Commander. Okay, what the heck are these knights? Give us AP, they attack 3 and they move 3. Okay.
Prepped and ready.
And they got a lot of health. There gotta be 3 shots that I came out.
I've got this.
If I upgrade myself, I can take them out in 2. That's worth looking at. Okay, well at least this guy can. Even that doesn't completely take him out, but it's probably the best we can hope for here.
Try and dodge this. So tired.
Full throttle. Knocked it
It's
out
one
of the
down.
park.
We'll focus on these guys
do my
first.
best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, over here.
Onward.
Ooh, Jumanji slash. Why are you guys arranged so I can't Jumanji slash both of you? I can Jumanji slash each of you though.
I got this.
2 arms.
Like I could take you both out with a net loss of 2 AP. That might be worth it.
I'm ready whenever.
So I mean, you can Executioner and take again 2 for 1. I can take both of these guys out for a net loss of 2 AP on this side as well. Maybe it's time to use a special attack. Maybe that's how I would think about this. Get some right. Even that's only 6 attack though. Over on this side of things.
Let's go.
Crimson Assault. I don't think I can't even get both of them in my range at once. I can get the commander in at least, but.
Just watch me.
Same here.
Good to go.
Okay, well let's go up here. I think this is the one that's most sensible to do. The other thing is like you can take you out in 1. So okay, here's an idea. We can take you guys out then. We can do Jumanji slash here. Take you out in 2.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me. Nen. My onward.
And then turn around and just take you out in 1.
You've left yourself open.
That makes sense.
I leave the rest to you.
And the rest of these guys can't do anything this turn, so that's this front handled for now. We're at 300% voltage. We should probably do something with that.
Yes, leave it to me.
And if we could Righteous Punishment both of these guys, then I think then Darumi probably could feel fine and hit them both. Yeah. Okay.
Let's do it.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
I guess, yeah, from right here.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's go.
That was good. That was good.
Dead already.
Okay, that's the big threat here taken care of. So let's move on over on this side. What are we doing? Gaku.
Go.
And I think, like, I can take out one of these guys with.
Here we go.
We gotta keep in mind your attack range is concerning. How you attack for 3 though, so that's not that bad.
Say when.
Okay, so if I think I would want to
Here we go.
upgrade
Let's do
myself with an attack boost.
This. Harder.
I can at least take out one knight this turn.
Let's go. My turn. Ha! Got it.
That's worthwhile, I think. I I think for the rest of you guys, we might build up a wall on this side. This, not really much we can do over here. I think we're fine on. I think I'm fine with how this front's going to turn out. I'm fine with how this front is going to turn out. This front we can maybe tweak a bit because I'm not necessarily comfortable with Doom getting attacked that much. We can do a little something like this. I'm not sure how effective that realistically is going to be though, unfortunately. This side's going to be tough because you're done for like the next 2 turns. Okay, so I'm thinking on this side, let's build a wall.
This should do it. Let's go. Time to use it.
Ready when you are. This should slow them down.
I want you, let's boost your Hemo Anima. I want you to get your early strike.
Keep it coming.
We'll position you behind the wall to get that off.
I'm good.
We could even do a Deadlights. Not much, but it gets you in. Well, you're already in position where we want you, so we don't actually have to do that. It just leaves this side over here to deal with for this turn. I mean, you can punch, but that's gonna inflict stun on you. You know what we might do? Aggression signal? Can we get... We can get you. We could do aggression signal.
Maybe this will do something.
Plus...
I'll go, if you can stand me.
defense mode.
I'll get in their way for once.
That clears up this side. And honestly, at this point, I think we might just leave an AP. Although, here's one thing we will do. Let's throw out a mine. I wish I had a further range on the mines. Because we don't really want them adjacent to the wall, do we? Okay, it's fine. We'll save the AP for next turn. What is she doing?
Let her rip.
Take this.
So that's universal, whatever is going on here. Seems bad. Break her shields to stop her attack? I mean, that might do it.
I've got this.
In either case, actually, I probably do want to do an impact step through anyway. Well, you're doing airblade.
Take this! All right.
You negate the effects of piercing attacks.
Just watch me.
And how many crazy shots would this take? A lot? How's your crazy shot so weak? We're not at voltage, that's why.
I'm all set. I'll do my best.
We could bring Kako over. That probably makes sense. You got this over here, right, Takamaru? I think we would want to wait to attack with her until...
I'll do
Hold
my
on.
best.
We can snipe. So, I mean, that snipe does 6. We can obviously give her a potion to make it do 7. There's also the possibility we could... If we can get the voltage up, we can also give her an upgrade. So, let's worry about that. Okay, actually, I think you
Let's get to the
should
killing.
do this, right? Yeah.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Okay, I need a little more still.
I got this. You're in the way. My turn at last. You insect. Is that all you've got?
A little more voltage would be nice.
I'll try
Your
not
punch
to
will be
run
really
away.
strong. He's going to... Does the punch inflict stun on the user? I think we actually punched the purple guy.
And this is all I can manage. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Alright, Kako.
I'm all set. I'll do my best.
Attack
I'm
boost.
much stronger now. I'll do my best.
Attack potion.
I'll set it up. Leave it to me.
Sniper.
Here goes. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm going weaker.
Okay, good job, Kako. Well done. Saved us all.
Locked and loaded.
Let's put up an electrified fence here.
Just a quick drop off.
Alright.
Let me
We could take out these guys just so our fence doesn't get destroyed next turn. That seems reasonable to me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like, we have 1 AP left. This front up here is moderately concerning, to say the least.
Let's freaking go!
I think maybe just do a put 'em up. You should be fine. Like, you're not at risk of dying. So remember I said he wasn't at risk of dying?
Don't screw with me!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Alright, these guys are stunned, so we don't really need to worry about what's going on over here. We could send Kako over to do some sniping, in theory.
Let's do this!
Here, you need
All in ass!
a defense potion. Yeah,
Heads up!
desperately.
Full throttle!
We go out of my way. Put him up. Put him up with an attack up potion.
Let's give it to him!
We got 3 still.
Setting it up! Hauling ass! Get out! Oh yeah!
Okay, you don't seem to enrage. That's fine. Okay. So we're more or less okay with this situation now. We
Time for
would
me
like
to
to
move.
avoid unnecessary hits
Let us
on
begin.
the thing, but yeah, it's not the end of the world right now, as it stands. You're stunned.
I'm ready whenever.
We really need to get at the general.
Just watch me.
I mean, we can
All
use
set. I'll do my
our other
best.
spring trap to move Kako over and get some snipes off. I'm just worried we might want her later. Like when there's shields going on, but I don't know, maybe this is like get the health down now while we have the shots. When you put her here, I think she could then, like, she'd easily get to either side.
I'm ready.
I say let's get an attack potion.
Here goes. I'll do my best. Here goes. I'm ready. How's this?
And now from here, is this one next one going to only be 3? No, okay, so I'm 5
Taking the
attack on
shot.
this guy with that, or this gal without
Leave it to me.
having to worry about
How's this?
a counterattack. That seems really good.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Okay. Is there anything else we want to do this turn, or do we just want to keep sniping? Not the thing.
Rev it up!
I mean, we could use a
Full
special
throttle.
attack. And 7 attack on this guy. It's meaningful. I'd do that.
I'll smoke 'em! It's up to you!
You're okay.
Leave it to me. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, that was a, I think, productive turn. Hi. That's not really where I wanted you to end up.
Oh, ow!
Jerome's in critical condition. Okay.
My turn.
I should kill off these two. I can do it for free.
Got it. Let's go. Here. All right.
Has he always been here? That seems new.
I'll go.
And an aggression signal makes a lot of sense right now, I think. Yeah. Because then we don't have to worry about anything other than the boss in this front this turn.
Maybe this will be something.
It's killing game time!
And Jerome can do her I Feel Fine at a decent range here. Those two together add up to a decent amount of attack power. Let's go for it then.
Here we go!
And we'll use our last attack potion.
Using it! Let's do it to it!
What? That was not the direction I intended to do that in.
Okay, okay!
Okay, well, whatever. It's fine.
Unalive yourself! Okay, your turn now.
Okay, we do... like, none of you guys are... You could hit, so we probably should deal with... like, okay, we're dealing with, like, 2 hit... like, the amount of hits we're going to be getting on the... like, it's not... I don't think we lose this turn, but it's gonna be bad if we don't get...
I guess it's my turn.
an Executioner. We can get 8 damage off on you, but honestly, I think we're probably better off ensuring we don't lose
I can't wait.
unnecessary health on that.
Onward.
I'm good to go.
Like, we can Twisted Whip these guys at least.
This hurts.
And this is the other concerning side, but you're...
I'm ready.
and you can snipe one guy. And actually only one is able to get there this turn, so that's actually... It doesn't feel like much, but I think it works out, actually.
Try and dodge this. So
Don't end the turn now. We do have 100% voltage. We give
Try not to drag you down.
you... We're going to boost your Hemo Anima. I want you to get Counter-Strike.
Even I can
That'll help
do
us long
this
term.
much.
Our barrier should be safe for this turn. Okay, that's concerning.
Here I go. I don't want to burden you. Please let me handle this.
Do we have a way to break these shields? Ugh.
I'll go if you can stand.
On your
me.
punch is 5 attack. That's a start. Ito can then Ito can do the rest.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Don't expect much from me. I don't want to burden you. I'm ready whenever.
Wait, she didn't counterattack, did she? Oh, maybe you can't counterattack while you're charging. That's perfect, if so.
Leave it to me. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
We go here, I think.
Allow me to bring down the troops. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. You're in the way. All well and good.
Okay. Honestly,
I'm ready whenever.
give me a fence right here.
Let's try this out.
And now this side can't be attacked this turn. Over here, we got to take you guys out. Oh, a lot of guys here.
Hauling ass!
And we could take 2 of you out. I think we're going to take a little bit of damage on the thing regardless, but we can avoid most of it. Is there anything going on down here? No, wall's holding up very nicely. Very nicely.
Let's give it to him! Rev it up!
Yeah, if only we could do more. Oh well.
Time for me to move.
Okay. Oh, hi. Things are getting kind of tight here. But, are you? Oh! You came to the wrong place.
I'll do my best. I'm ready. How's this? I'm all set. Taking the shot. Leave it to me. Ready? Aim. I'm ready.
Man, Kaiko's really good.
Try and dodge this.
Apparently they buffed her in the last update, which was crazy because she was already like one of the best units. At least in my opinion. They made her so her attack defense is -2 instead of -3 now. Deserved. Oh.
Amazing.
Oh, more human. Lovely. Takumi, what's wrong? My body, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother!
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Wait, you've been able to speak our language the whole time? Sakura, what is it? Do you hear that? She talked! Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Oh. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her or let me avenge Emma. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kaka, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other, that's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? We decide to attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death? A fate worse than death? This is about the weapon in the defense room. What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance. Marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my salt and sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god! A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world! That is a destiny befitting of my superior self! That is the end I deserved!
It was just then.
Shut
Deserved.
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kaka's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kaka raised her blade and brought it down again. And again. Over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. That probably wasn't S tier. D? D rank? Oh, jeez. I knew it wasn't gonna be S, but D? Huh. Day 95.
It's done.
Yay! We did it!
There's no really time for such upbeatness, Darumi.
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Garu all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else. Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karua. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised you, but I couldn't. That is nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I am sick with regrets. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Ida. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. I might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. That's what it feels like to die. Right, even if the 2 of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? Well, it means they're kind of hitting the bottom of the barrel in terms of the draft. Like, we're at the point now where they're drafting, like, the old men and the prepubescent boys now, basically. We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but... Can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What is it we have to die for? I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our glass weapons? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that? How would you get close enough to try without the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. Well, we've got plenty of us that can attack at range. We can have Kako do it. I think we should try anyway. All of us together. All together? If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died. And for those of us who are about to die. Right, nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. And I agree with you. Though, last time we decided to follow your lead, didn't go very well. One last time. Maybe what Ito's saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kara and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. As opposed to all of the liquid and gaseous doors you would encounter on a regular basis. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our glass weapons? And someone knew it was a trap and tried to stop us. We still fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. When I see her again, I'll be sure to apologize. Now that the end is in sight, we have a right to know what we've been risking our lives to defend. Dang, think about it now. I don't know why we fell for such an obvious trap. Lady Nozomi, Sir Emma, I can never apologize enough. Our backs are against the wall. We gotta fight to the end. Even if we die, we owe that to our friends who died. I made the wrong choice. Now I'll fight to the end, even if it means dying. But we should at least learn the truth first. The truth about what's inside the defense room. It's fine. We'll be able to see everyone we've lost soon, and we're all gonna die in 5 more days anyway. If we were both going to die anyway, it should have been together. I wanted to die with Emma. Nozomi, you put your life on the line to protect us, and now because of that, I'm so stupid. Totally beyond help. There's still the final battle after this. We still have to fight. Can we really break down a door this strong? These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can't, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now after everything we've been through. We gotta do this. Emma would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. I would have thought it would come to this. Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door. Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously ready their class weapons. But before we could attack... Suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Oh, we can talk now.
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Okay. Wait, are you the weapon? The thing I saw before, it was him. Is he a person though? What's going on here? Yeah, what a strange being. Awfully cute though. We can only hear him in our class armor. I think it's more likely that we can only hear him because we have absorbed the commander's hemo-anima. Right, in the same way that we could finally understand the invaders after doing that. Whoa, what the heck? That's obviously some kind of freaking monster.
Huh?
I sense something both divine and disastrous. Is he actually our ally? That thing you were talking about is really in here? It's just as you said he was attacking me. But what is he and what's his connection with the defense room? Can you hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can't hear a thing. Yeah, so it's just me. Amazing, those really are undying flames. What is that thing? If he's not an invader, then what? He seems to be speaking, but I can't hear a thing. Alright. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you. But why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptic weapon? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different.
Huh?
To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin. This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. You know, it makes you wonder. Could I have started, like, hearing him and understanding the commanders earlier if I had just, like, focused... If I had personally killed, like, every single commander we came across? I don't know. Like, I think it's probably more likely that this is just kind of a flag that, like, triggers once you kill the Supreme Commander specifically, but... I don't know, maybe.
Huh?
Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobe, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So, what is he? Alright, we've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I am not a weapon. I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the wall of fire? This form too. I created by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in school by creating an avatar. You stumbled on that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like? And why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy. Because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you. Although Sire originally forbade me from telling anyone. Oh, you know, that explains why there wasn't... Because I don't believe there was a wall of flames at the other Academy. So if they're coming from him specifically, it makes sense they'd only be here. Since it's not, like, tech-powered, it's person-powered. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers, right? Alright, go ahead. Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life. So you'll kill off the invaders with your power. You're going to burn them all with the undying flames. I suppose so. Seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sire never told me. You weren't told anything. But you're the one who asked to actually burn them all? Yes. I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sarah on that subject. But I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey Tuck, what's this guy saying? It's about the time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So we're really gonna be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. Oh, we're gonna die. We're all gonna die together. We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan. Him included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again? Oh, that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the Undying Flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can he just, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry, but my real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body is... Just then someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? He spoke to the boy in the Undying Flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in Undying Flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the Undying Flames in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? This hole just made for us. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Okay, here he goes. I gotta admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense. We approached the door. As we went inside, familiar enough. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge! This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all those missiles on day 100? I love that. These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. A holy Jumanji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time. For almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobe absorbed continually. Here in this machine inside Last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth with the power of my cryptoglobin. Regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated. So I remain here, immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I am no more than an object, or maybe I should say, A weapon.
Ah.
I don't even have my own name. Not even a name. I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So you're really in here, sealed inside of that device. Yes. Look for yourself. My real body, my pitiful and wretched form. As it's time to looking around. Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside.
What the?
It's a baby? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule's maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
What?
What?
Hey, Doe.
Eito?
What do you think you're doing, man?
What the hell is he doing?
Stop it!
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening? Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power!
Huh.
You see?
Yeah, I was thinking you were just incompetent and gullible.
What?
Ito, what are you doing? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power! Same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him.
Oh.
The babe inside that capsule's mummified now. I don't know what a babe was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You. Huh? What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course. I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow! Don't tell me it was giving in to the darkness. Does this mean the trade idea of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I know that him and you were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me, but that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What? What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiroko and the prisoner. He killed them. What? Sir Ito? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiroko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
What? What have we ever done to you? Monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Tito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Sire? You wanna know? Fine. Anything for a friend? First, I called Sire over to the gym, told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him what to teach me how to use my Huanma, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real.
What?
It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber or sand or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revive-O-Matic? Yes, the Revive-O-Matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Sire had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Sierra into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Sire? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should ask me instead? Come on, you're not gonna ask out Hiroko. I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiroko too? You went and laid hands on a woman?
Oh.
I did, of course. I can never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
Ooh.
You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked, too. That evening, Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. Same thing with Sire, right? More or less. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. He took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What other prisoner? She was already a plaque mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Emma back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
Right. Is he? Did he find something? See, now you believe I did it right. Who even are you?
Oh.
Me, Amito Ayatsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Ado, answer me. That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't take the side of the invaders. I don't really give a what they're going all about, actually. Then why? Because, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity look like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing. And when they come close, their stench makes you want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing. Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Ito? That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth. The very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity had made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with the human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. He's trying to be judged during execution just like his skills? Yeah, basically. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude?
Oh.
Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of the golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate we decide here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I've gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You going to kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. Couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them. Your own family. This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy H.O. really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it! I'm going to lose my mind. What if I were to kill you all right away? Whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. Now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so badly.
I can't stand it anymore. Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Well, at least he's not gonna have a bunch of reinforcements.
It's over.
Never mind. Okay, defeated. Simple enough.
When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system and the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sirei before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there.
Oh,
I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team.
Make way!
I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really
Man, he just won't shut up.
you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. I can't wait. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt.
In the middle of battle too? I guess it just shows how confident he feels.
That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
What?
What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? No, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. I says you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the child friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough! Just answer the question! Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposer from the Supreme Commander that did it. It was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my power to upheave my anima to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellites. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no revival-matic up there, after all. You were going to kill all of us one by one? So we made it to the satellites? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That thrilled me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw an opportunity and seized it. You guys are the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others what Nozomi was? Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful at locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, gotta come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing a little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... Oh, was he in... Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right?
I snuck into your room.
He was under the bed. He actually was.
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Yeah, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. Especially when there's a perfectly good locker right there. His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpleton spot into it. That's horrible. It is such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you.
Oh.
If left unchecked, she would strengthen her sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her projection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous! Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you! I thought of you as a friend! Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop with disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let someone deranged defects like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. So all of humanity absolutely destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation. We'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here.
Psychopath has some gall calling someone a ghoul. Yeah, it's hard. I think what's going on here, I think he has some sort of psychological condition where it seems like his... I'm not sure it's necessarily that he literally sees us as like monsters in the sense of like we look like lizard people or something to him. but I could I don't know if this could even be a real thing. I could see, but like, it's conceivable to you there could be a condition where because as human beings you have an involuntary disgust reaction to certain things, right? Like, for example, like insects or spiders have that, or rotten food or something has that just involuntary disgust impulse. So I could see it being plausible that someone could have that kind of wired incorrectly to where it actually just triggers just other human beings. And I think that's potential we're dealing with here. Which is interesting, psychologically, I suppose. I don't know if there's any, like, actual cases of something like that happening, but it doesn't seem the most far-fetched to me.
We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spend masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone! Die, monster!
Who's the real monster here? My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Watsuki!
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of. The power I've consumed is incredible! My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely! This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence!
Okay.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. Your filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I think this is a fence type of situation.
This should slow them down. I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick drop-off.
Here we go. Time to use it. Good to go.
We could do aggression signal over here instead of fences, maybe. For now, we'll do fences.
Hauling ass! Setting it up!
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, crew. Here we go. I think we want Kako to be whittling away at him. So we need you probably where Takumi is right now. Would that be close enough? I hope that's close enough. Just in range. Okay, perfect. So you need to go somewhere else. Do you have any ranged attackers? This guy. That's annoying, but he's pretty far out right now. Okay.
Here!
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm all set.
Can we reach the Not yet, okay. That's fine. And honestly, I think we get our...
Make way! My turn at last!
turrets up. Like there? Yeah.
You had this coming! I'll take care of this! Uncouth baboon!
Alright.
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the invaders are the decent ones.
Okay.
Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Okay.
Leave it to me!
Well, I mean, he's within range from here. Might be better to take the... If we could back up.
I got this!
I'd love to Usuzuki Nightmare you. Although you don't get stunned, I assume, right? Yeah. Still be nice to get the repairs. I wish you could heal. Where's
I'll
some
do
zone
my
you need it.
best!
And he's got a lot of health. We do need to be whittling that down if we can.
I'll do my best!
If we destroy you, though, actually the Jumanji sword would do extra damage. So I think that's probably the way to go here.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Let us begin.
Yeah, we can then get a Jumanji slash that does extra damage against you.
I'll put an end to this!
How many can I do? Max out 2 still?
I'll try not to run away!
I'm all set.
Just not in range. Okay. We can't be in big rows like this. We gotta spread out.
Here we go.
And we can get close to killing you. If we had...
Let's go. This should do it. My turn. That's it. Ready when you are. Yeah. Go. Here we go. There. All right.
Onward.
You do 4 damage.
Ready when you are.
And Deadlights clears out a fair bit.
My turn at last.
And user moves.
I'll take care of this.
Extra.
I'm good to go.
Minus attack. You're not immune to minus attack, right? That could be useful.
Let's get to the
actually,
killing.
Then.
I'm good to go.
Minus 2 attack. Even better. Yeah, if we can get like this. Please work.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
Ah, attack down. You're on 1 attack, buddy. Okay, alright, this is looking a lot better now.
I'll show you what's up.
If you had... Okay.
Let me handle it.
Or if we had voltage up by 1. So actually, if we just do 1 more attack with someone.
Leave it
Maybe
to
just
me.
deadlights to clear out some of these small little guys. At least get some damage on the big guy.
Out of the way!
Perfect. Now Gaku.
Let's freaking
You
go!
can probably take out these 2.
Bang, bang, bang! You saw. Let me at him. Hey, yes! Yes!
Perfect. Alright, things looking pretty good now. So Jumanji Slash would be 4 damage.
I'll do my best.
Energy Sniper would also be 4. Here's what I'm thinking. We boost your
Let us
Humanima
begin.
because you have one of... Like, you're very good.
I'm stronger than ever.
Does this guy counterattack? Seems to. But... You're attacking from outside his range, so he
Onward.
won't. Okay.
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream.
Attack down on all you? Okay. I think we got... So yeah, because that was... You got attack up right now. Oh no.
I can't wait.
I think I gotta attack down him again. Is there any way we can heal without Nozomi? I don't think there is. We can get some, like, shield up.
How's that feel?
Okay, Kako. You're important to
I
me.
can still fight.
Attack from the rear.
I'm all right.
Put up some defense.
I'll set it up. I won't give up.
That's still 5 damage. That's pretty good.
Ready?
Damn you!
Aim. I'm feeling. I can still fight. Try and dodge this.
Yeah, good work, Kako.
So tired. I can't quit now.
Can you knock this guy out? Not quite. We get extra voltage, though. Like, you two will be fine, I hope. How much are you attacking for? Because you attack up and attack down, so it's like 4 and 5? Okay. A lot of these guys are rough. I think
My
it'd be
best won't
good
be
to
much,
get
but
aggression signal
still.
if we can. But you can't, like, weave through anywhere useful, unfortunately.
Full throttle!
Oh, you exist too.
Locked and loaded.
Do this? Yeah, that's not bad.
can still fight. I won't give up. I feel so powerful. I can't quit now.
Alright, make it rain.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. Okay, we've cleared out, like, in large part these guys. One more AP. I think putting up another fence actually makes a lot of sense. Maybe not even metal. Maybe just do an electrified fence up here.
This will show them.
Taking out these guys. Yeah, Daruma, you can do that.
Here we go.
Just get some of these small dudes out of here. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Okay, so standing in the fire is bad. Apparently.
Now, stop your
Guess that makes
unsightly
sense.
resistance and die already. Your friends are waiting for you.
Oh,
in
no,
hell.
no, Kako!
You should join them.
So tired.
He understands that Kako is the real threat.
I'm all right.
And you can attack for, and that's 7. Then you drop to 5. So you can deal like, she can deal like 20 damage on a turn.
I won't give up. Here goes. I'm all set.
Come to the wrong place.
I'll do my best. I'll set it up. I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. I'm ready. Here goes. I'm all set.
You know, it might be worth it to...
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. How's this? I'll do my best.
I'm still doing 5. That's pretty good still.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Alright, now before we use like the last RIP, are we concerned about these guys? A
Let's
bit.
get to the killing.
And we could, I think, let's put on a mine, like here. Use mines as well.
Let's try one of these.
Two arms!
Can you? Let me try
Let
something.
us begin. This should hinder them. Onward!
I thought that might just straight up kill you. We can definitely take you out though. We should do that.
Two arms! Yeah! My apologies.
Okay.
I'm good to go.
You really need to get elsewhere, but
Don't you dare underestimate
you'll
me.
be fine. You'll be fine. Put up another fence.
This will show them. I still got fight in me.
Have a potion,
Let's
Chad.
try one of these. I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Okay.
So tired. Ow.
What did she, why did she get hurt? Oh. There we go. Fools.
Die!
Ooh.
This can't be it.
I can energy sniper or we could spirit fire. Nah, spirit fire is actually out of range.
I'll do my best.
Spirit rain. And actually, you're at 7, so we can actually straight up kill
Leave
you
it
with
to me.
this now.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
That's fatigue.
I'm ready.
Out of range. That's still 4. That's not bad.
Try and dodge this. Damn you! I'm feeling.
We could find a way to get rid of his. What's your
Let's
special
get to the
attack?
killing.
Inflict stun on user. Okay, I was hoping that would like.
Let us begin.
Really can't get one more.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. 2 arm. Let us begin.
Hello.
This is my true power.
Damn you!
I'm burnt out.
And I've got a pretty
Say when.
decent special attack. 8.
Gotcha. Damn you!
Alright, you're down to 19. How much damage are you doing per snipe? 4? Although,
I'm all set.
no reason it can't be
I'll
5.
set it up. I'll do my best.
And Keka really is the best.
Try and dodge this.
That was 8. Sheesh.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that
I'm
because...
ready.
Wait, does giving an attack up cancel out an
Do
attack
my
down?
best.
Hold up.
Here goes. I'm ready.
It totally does.
Taking the shot.
Oh my goodness, she's even better than I thought she was.
Feeling I'm all set.
Alright, for Emma.
Try and dodge this.
It can't be.
Man, the sniper from behind him. That's crazy.
Huh?
I lost me, but how? I absorbed so much cryptic gloom. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? It gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place. Enough of this! You're the deranged one! You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole! He broke that device too. And the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything sacrificed to defend the school? It's all going to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! But what was with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know. Now I guess we never will. What if the mission failed? That means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and while death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after they cause their mission to fail. So we have to live here alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? No way in hell am I going along with that! Oh man, how I was so seriously screwed. Starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellites. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept this school safe together, one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Huh? My mind is weird. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? I've been keeping a secret from all of you, but my asshole come clean. You expect us to believe you after everything? Just like Otaku came to understand the invader's language after he absorbed the CMeeCraft's cryptic open. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptic open. What? She didn't have the strength of the Spring Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. As long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a babe with special cryptoglobin to build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect them during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral damage if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. And what would have happened if you did? What are you talking about? And what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that. I beg of you, don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough! Answer me!
Never! Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You've wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself. Huh? No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous asshole's got it coming. Wait. Guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of all now. Attack at me. Nice for you. Who cares about that? No one left to fight. Says that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much.
Good.
I just couldn't help myself!
Emergency. Reserve power needed. All systems shutting down. All systems shutting down. All systems shutting down.
So that was. That's rank. Day 96. From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if last Defense Academy itself had died. Oh, it's been a while since we've been here. No good, nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and ration-o-matic aren't powering on. Except non-perishables, though. So, should be okay for a while. I bet the revive-o-matic probably isn't working either. What the heck happened? Undying flames in the defense room provide the power source for the rest of the school.
Ah.
Once they are off, the person who was making them all, the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken in a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. I feel like such a wretched fool. I didn't have any idea who the true traitor was. If the undying flames are gone, we don't have to die now, right? I never imagined Nate's true nature so psychotic. I should have killed him right away. Hey, look out the window. We've lost everything now. It's all gone. The undying flames are the Academy's power source. Without them, all of its functions have shut down. Nozomi's death and the way things ended, it's all because none of us realized what kind of scumbag Aito really was. Not a damn thing's working anywhere. It's like the school itself up and died. I'm sorry for being so useless right up until the end. I wish I could apologize on my hands and knees to all of humanity. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. All fire is gone too. I guess this is what it's always looked like out there here, but it feels strange. This is really how it ends? You really lose the invaders? If we'd just seen through to that traitorous true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. What if the invaders all out attack? Is that still happening? And they kind of don't really have a reason anymore if the weapon's gone. I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperate as they did before. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday the Usuzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Ito. So now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending of the final day, right? I have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Day 97. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Cartera and Nozomi, being betrayed by Ito. I had nothing. Not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Day 98. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body. I don't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot, far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes, hours, longer still. I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? Burning up, it's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames, they were undying flames? I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. What? You're dead! Huh? And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not.
My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato.
Then... what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious. But I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
What's the point? What can we even do with it now? It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings of being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. Granted, did I even have a life in the first place? These are the questions you ponder in such circumstances. Anyway, I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm at the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the evolving powers born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. What does that imply for me, since I've just absorbed so much of it? The too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control of my power at any moment. Sire was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I have long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Sire told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Sire's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook it for invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. Now I realize it was a natural response considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Sirius only stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being. But I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside you as a friend. As a friend? All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people were constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that may be, the sight of you all working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to some living with no meaning like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting and protecting each other. I say in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. As a result, I lost everything. My comrades, someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regrets. I just can't stop thinking about it. I'm wondering if I could have done more. I've just done better. Maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karua. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ito was able to do all this because of me. Do you really want to redo the past? I mean, that's not really an option, but... Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, as the most important of all. Wait, is this a time travel plot all of a sudden? I mean, there is precedent for Cryptoglobin to be able to turn back time from that one commander. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Ito, all of my Cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ito's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my Cryptoglobin, Ito's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it an evolution. Sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my Cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Ito, that Cryptoglobin resides in you. I forget what my special skill even is, honestly. Hey, can I check what that? Hey, is that on my report card somewhere? I don't think so. Your special skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning. You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Unified Eye, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am. So I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Leaving those words behind like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Day 99. There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in a nearly silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. So I guess if I'm planning on doing that, I should probably at least give them a heads up first, in case I just, from their perspective, just mysteriously vanished one day. I have no idea what will be affected, or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again.
Yeah.
I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. Cafeteria? Oh, it's very dark. Hey guys, anyone here? Oh, Kyoshika, yo, what's up? Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshika? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around.
Huh?
But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Where else are people hiding? Metal shop. Garage. Okay. Hey. Oh, can I use this? No need to make traps anymore. Fair enough. Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kurara? Would you do it all over again? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Okay. Tsubasa? What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive to this point, but what do we do now? Is somebody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? When I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
Anyone hanging out on this floor? Garden, biolab, training room. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been used somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make even that happen. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Shuma? Would you do it all over again? I wonder if someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Not detecting a ton of enthusiasm. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Igamu? Would you do it all over again? Seriously, what an adorable question.
Oh.
I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Not a lot of confidence in the idea of redoing things. Yeah, the training room looks weird with the lights off. Tomorrow's day 100. I can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Takamaru? Would you do it all over again? What you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over again. And this time I'd beat the supreme dickhead and Daido in a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Okay, noted, noted. Thanks for participating in our survey. Rec room, third floor classroom, and the war room. Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really gonna just leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Siri and got him to let us live? I was thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
I think Kaku would probably be a yes here. Yeah. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kaku? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it? I would! I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Emma and everyone else. If our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other in an all-out brawl until only one of us is left. Hey, hypothetically speaking. I find it very funny, though. She is, this dark personality. She's the only person in the room with, like, proper lighting. If you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Would you do it all over again? Sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
I guess I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100. The day we've been striving for is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Kara, but... my Kara is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Karafuji, and she died in my arms. From that moment, she died. I've been full of regrets. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiriko, and about not seeing Ito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. It's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Why did Kara show up here as Nozomi Karafuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Ito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? If I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy, turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... Day 100. We finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for. But now...
Ah.
Huh, someone's here. Who could it possibly be? As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something crazy's happened. Come right away. What? What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's already here. So we still have another attack. We got an attack to deal with. They're all out of silence. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was all that about? It couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. Well... Huh? There's power?
Ah.
Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here.
Huh.
It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there suddenly power in this room?
Ah.
The undying flames are powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source. No tomato mask either. True. So just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang, so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave, then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it, don't look, any of you. I just like, you want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls.
Huh?
Stop it, Rumi, this isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Whoa, what the? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. But why the heck is it? An announcer echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takamaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode. I guess, hold up. Those missiles probably still have a lot of flames built up in them. What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right, I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's not like let's go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. No, look. In these sorts of emergencies, you don't stay behind and grab stuff, alright? We go. Alright, but hurry. No, don't look at me. I'll catch up as soon as my mask is fixed. She's gonna die. Okay, well. Let's go. Got a bad feeling about this. You were in the schoolyard. Don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcer said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone there. Look over there. Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode? Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Huh? They're gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them, after all. Just then, the announcer rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Huh? The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Oh, there is an escape pod. Yay! Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? Then we're actually gonna go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what's that? What's happening? Lady Carrara, you managed to fix your mask. What about my mask, you dullard? What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet! We're gonna get our happy ending after all! What's so happy about it, Rag Boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What ruined his own endless sacrifices for? She is right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nezumi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Carrara's right. We should have believed Nezumi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. They've got a point. Maybe that's some reason they couldn't contact us even if they wanted to. Who cares any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nezumi and Ima are dead. Oh, what a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Huh? If we could go back in time and do it over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things. If we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Not like we got any reason to rush, nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
That was the fastest 30 seconds of my life. We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Nothing happens. The mission really has failed now. This is all I felt. I am a disgrace to the Usuzuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellites. That's right, there's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. How to find a rocket? The last one never even left the ground. But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellites? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. In order to make that happen. Oh. Return to the past. We lost a lot. We failed the mission. Still so much left unknown. But things could be worse. Things could get worse, for certain. Right, there's a lot of, like, especially like time travel media, the more of the story ends up being, hey, don't go back and change the last, because you're only going to make things worse. But I mean, come on, we got foresight, we know that we need to murder Ito immediately. Like, we can... Like, it's inconceivable that we mess things up more than they already were. Right? I don't know. I mean, maybe the healthy thing is you just accept what happens, accept that it's in the past, and you just gotta move on, mourn healthfully, and live. Yeah, I mean, that's what Expedition 33 was telling us yesterday, but... I mean, when you can turn back time, how can you not at least give it a go? And hey, worst case scenario, right? Worst case scenario, if we mess things up even more, we just turn back time again and do exactly what we did this time. Right? It's my future.
I can't let things end like this.
Hey, say something, Takumi? Can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi.
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful?
Huh?
Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes, I want to do whatever. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use my cryptic weapon to go back in time. To change our outcome. And you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you. I want to help Emma too. I'm sorry. That won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna go abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? Well, if Takumi goes to the past and saves, the sister will change and we'll be saved too, right? Guess all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed, or history could branch off in this present, so it never change at all. Only both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
Ah.
The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's unfair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. None of that, you're still gonna do it? Even if you've got to discard the people you fought beside? Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to surround yourself with this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live nice and quiet life up there. Give it to a straight Takumi. If you don't like your answer, I can promise I'll sorry. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Oof. Again. Return to the past. Gotta try, right? It's not just about us, it's about humanity. About winning this war. And who knows, maybe we can get through it without any casualties. And who knows, maybe you guys will experience it like, I don't know. Me.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. So will we going to our artificial satellite together? The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru. Takumi, you're really going to go? I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is, good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nizumi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, somebody into that timeline. Isekai style. Then I guess we should get going. The end of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellites. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
And so everybody except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded, Alright, well. It's interesting. I didn't necessarily expect the multiple different, like, routes and endings to be, like, addressed in universe. That's nice, that's nice. Because when you replay a game, you are effectively a time traveler, so this makes sense. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded, even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all.
Huh?
Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Yeah, maybe I should have verified that I actually could do this before I let them leave on the rocket without me. Oh, man. Imagine that was the twist. Like, oh, actually, you can't go back in time, and now you're just stranded on Earth. Should I just activate my redo skill? Honestly, I forgot I had a redo skill.
Nothing left to do but try.
Alright. Win condition. Redo your 100 days. How do I guess it's in the menu? Oh, redo your 100 days. Jeez. Man, how did I not notice a redo your 100 days option? Wow. Here we go.
What the?
Huh? Oh, it's like playing in reverse. I guess?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel! We just found out the craziest shit! Are you ready for this?
What? Oh no. The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Well then. Oh, we have credits. Okay. Why are some of the credits censored? Oh wait, is that because there are like people that like don't show up in this particular route we played, I guess? Yeah, it must be. Interesting. Okay, well, that was the 100 on Last Defense Academy, at least the first playthrough. So many censored credits. Yeah. I think we can... I don't think it'd be that difficult to get a much better ending than what we got here. So that's what we'll be doing next week. I mean, obviously this is a very nice place to end. It's like the book... Oh yeah, the books are censored. Yeah, true. So I guess let's think about this. Let's game plan this out. What are our main goals? How do we turn this around? Big picture style. I hate to say it, we've got to kill Ito. We got to find some way to off him. As long as he's around, no one's safe. It'd be nice if we could get people to join the fight earlier. I think if we can, we might be able to leverage our knowledge of the future to get more answers out of CRA sooner. I think those are the three big things. More knowledge, kill Ito, more manpower. Specifically with regards to manpower, if we can get to Second Class Defense Academy before Muko dies, that could be good too. But yeah. Now here's the problem. From a game design perspective, from a little bit of meta perspective, that's exactly what they are going to expect that we think we should do to fix things. So, in particular, I'm imagining there could be some major complications if we plot to kill Ito somehow. So, I do still think we have to kill him, but I think we're going to have to do it very carefully, very delicately. Because, again, like, I think the big thing they're going to expecting us to try once we get back here is find some way to kill Ito. So we can't, like, it's got to be... And again, that's on me saying I don't think we should do it. I think we just need to be really careful. And maybe not just take the first opportunity that presents itself, but really think about how to do it properly. I suppose there might technically be a way to persuade him to not be a psychopath. You know, that's, like, just... wanting to end humanity, but I don't have a really good idea of how to do that at the moment. But yeah. Round 2. $100 Last Defense Academy. To be continued. I guess we'll save that here. Okay, and this puts us here. I'm not sure how we activate the new. Oh! That's different. Load your, music-wise, load your clear save data from the main menu to continue the story. Gotcha. So you would load this. It's a clear. Oh yeah, it says right there, clear 0. Okay. Alright, well that has been the stream for this week. Oh, some theories that Ito. You have to somehow either expose him, or as you said, give him another reason why humanity is not as awful as he thinks, even though most of it is true in a way. Alright, so that's gonna be the streams for this week. Next week, currently on one stream planned, it's gonna be the 100 on Last Defense Academy, but please note, it's on Tuesday instead of Wednesday. Alright? I'm unavailable to stream on Wednesday next week, so it'll be Tuesday instead for the 100 line Last Defense Academy. In which case, we'll be starting again. Trying to... maybe this time. work out a way to save everyone. We'll see. But anyways, till next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you next stream and or video. Goodbye.